Yo, what is up? Sorry. Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King. We're trying this again. We are trying this again. So, I talked about this on Twitter. My plan going forward with Final Fantasy 15 is being decided upon by this stream. This stream decides it all. I have lowered the resolution to 720. I was running at 1080. I am running at 720 now. I am currently on the highest settings of 720. If needed, I will drop to average as the lowest I'll go. If by chance this still doesn't want to work, Final Fantasy 15 will be going on an undeterminable hiatus until such a time where it becomes bearable to play again. And I will replace it with another game that will start on Monday, as Monday is my next day off. So we'll see how this goes. I don't know how it's going to go myself. But yeah, so let's switch over. In all honesty, in hindsight, it's OBS that's the problem. And I don't mean that in saying it's like, oh, OBS is the cause of all my problems. Oh, it's a terrible software. No. What I mean is that if I wasn't streaming, I'd be having no issues. OBS is consuming a lot of my GPU. It, along with Desktop Windows Manager, because whatever that wants to do, and what's the third thing? Vtuber Studio. Between those three, it's consuming like 60 to 80% of my RAM or of my GPU. If I literally was not streaming, I'd be having no issues. Even if I wasn't a VTuber, if I was just if I was a flesh tuber, as they call them, I'd be fine, because that would cut down on what Vtuber Studio is trying to use, right? And it's only this game, right? Like, it's only this game. And then on top of that, Final Fantasy 15 is very high CPU usage. So we'll see how this goes. Got Task Manager open. Let's switch over to the game. Why did the game crash? Really? So I do apologize if the graphics look worse. I have to do what I have to do to be able to stream and play this, so it's not the worst in the world, though. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're not going to note anything until I open into the free world, so it'll be past this loading screen before anything kicks. Oh, let me change from this to, I believe it's this. There we go. It's like Genshin. The first loading screen is always the worst. But it has a lot of assets to assemble, especially in an open world game. Because no world is truly open world. And even then, in Genshin, there are parts of the world that are not rendered Like, if you are not in, if you are in Inazuma, the rest of the game's not loaded. Because of the quote storm wall, there's actually no way to get from Inazuma, or get from anywhere else to Inazuma. It's literally impossible.
Huh.
Alright, so GPU is now in like the 60s, but CPU is like spiking, and that's because I changed my encoder. So OBS is consuming it. What's using the majority of it? Like, I assume that's Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's using the high CPU.
Never have too many spices.
Okay, I'm gonna try and go to average graphics here. Oh. Even last stream, the settings, or my CPU didn't spike that high, which is crazy, because the last stream I was running on the times 264 encoder. There, maybe did a setting turn on that I don't want on? Hmm. It's games like this I honestly feel like are better on console, because you don't have to deal with these kinds of issues. The game is made to the hardware. Well, reducing that definitely helped, so... Not gonna lie, it doesn't look the greatest. At least on my end, it doesn't look the greatest, but... Because I'm using a very high-def monitor, but running, if I have to run on average settings at 720 with 30 frames, then so be it. You do what you have to. All right. Let's see what I can do now. Alright, so here's my plan. We do this one. Then we do this one. Then we do this one. And then we do this one, and then we return back here. Alright, where's the car?
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Yeah, interestingly enough, something happened with the mod that I'm using. I still have it installed, but it doesn't appear the mod's available anymore. When I go to the mod page, it says you don't have the right permissions to do this action. There was a mod that I saw for this game. I'm seeing if it's on the same site that I used for the other mod. Am I gonna have to restart? Yeah, I don't have a HUD. I think I might have to restart the game. Let's get this done, we'll save, and then we'll restart the game from there.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not?
Oh.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
All right, let's save so I can get the HUD back. Yeah, this happened last time, and supposedly the only way to get rid of it entirely is to reboot the whole thing. So yeah, so there is a mod, and I'm considering installing this right now, because it'll only take a moment. What it does is it modifies the values of AP. So it says change summary. Abilities that cost 999 AP are reduced to 150 at most. Abilities that cost 555 AP are reduced to 125 at most. Abilities that cost 333 were reduced to 99 at most. Changes to Gladiolus, Prompto, and Ignis are the first nodes in their techniques tab rather than third, making it easier to play as them immediately, which I don't really care if I do so or not. Exploration tab abilities have AP significantly reduced, making them worth the investment. So I think I'm going to install this really quick. I'll add it to the description too. Let me just, go to Chrome, as I have it opened on Chrome in my browser. History. Tabs from other, or no, I just click this, yes, right there. Log in. Oh, yay. Oh, right, my 2FA. Gotta get my phone out. Right. Download. Now this one's coming from Nexus. So this one shouldn't interfere with the dropships because I doubt they override anything similar. All right, let's figure out how to install this. Okay, let me just do this. Back up. All right. Let me do this too. I'm going to add this into the description as well. Yeah, I shouldn't experience any complications with this because it shouldn't cause any overlap. What did it say to do? All right, so I need to go to my folder for the game. Final Fantasy 15. Data's common. I need to copy this first. Paste in here for the backup. And then I copy this. Paste it here. Replace file. And there we go. That should be it. Let's relaunch the game. It hurts, like I'll say, on the graphic side of things, it hurts. Oh, whoops. Why am I sad? Here we go. It hurts knowing I have to play this game, this beautiful game, at such a low resolution. It hurts. I saw this mod the other day and I'm like, you know what? Let me give it a try. Cuz I want to try to buy as much on the Ascension tabs as on Ascension as I can, and some of those seemed like pretty ridiculous ones to buy. Like, what's ones that I know are 99? Yeah, that one was 999. So that's 150 now. So that's great. This will definitely be useful. Now, it said exploration stuff was reduced massively. Yeah. So that they're more worth taking in terms of getting AP back. Oh, when did I turn the HUD off? I have no idea when I did that, but okay. It's back on. We're all good. Did not need to restart, but I got a better mod installed, so. Alright, next. We are now officially back in action. Everything seems to be working well. We are going on to the next quest here, which was... this one, I believe. Hey, I don't think it looks bad at 720 average, per se, but, like, considering what it was, it looks worse. Is that a staircase over there?
So, what's with the sweltering heat around here?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
The rise in temperature is likely attributable to the astral shard. We're close.
I'm just being mean.
Everything in order?
Yep. All right.
We'll stop by the city first. Yo, 1 AP. Now with everything reduced, this is gonna get way nicer. Especially for some of like the better ones, like which one is stats? Yeah, like these ones here. Where your stats go up based on your level. Because I'd love to buy these, but like going for, what was it? What were they? 333? Like, that's a lot to go for. Strength enhances by level. Spirit, vitality, HP, and then the magic one's under the magic one here. This one over here. This one's by level, and this one's 3 times the number of levels gained. And it also makes it more bearable for me to get to like high magic, because like I'd love to get down to these magic ones here. Is that the amazing Mario? How are you doing, man? I told Nick was here the other day, and I told him, hey, Nick, you know, Mario came back recently, and he goes, wow. That was just pretty much what he said. He just said, wow. Now, hopefully school's going to be settling down for you anyway. And maybe you'll be able to swing by a bit more here. I'm starting to think I might have to start playing Digimon if it's going to get you to swing by more.
So how about a breather?
Oh, there's a weapon shop here too. Good. Are you in high? Like, I should emphasize by saying don't answer this if you don't want to. But are you in high school?
You want weapons? We got lots of them.
that's not good. Not good. Not good. Oh yeah, high school, that would make a lot of sense. Depending on your classes and stuff, oh my god, high school can be just a pain in the fucking ass. And then you could just get those loaded semesters where you just conveniently get all these classes that give you way too much. So it doesn't even, you don't even get a chance to like spread anything out. You have nothing.
Later.
What time is it? Can I see time? I can see time, I think. Is that the time in the bottom corner? There's no quest here. Is there a diner here? There's a shop.
Welcome. Thank you kindly.
I know your high school experience is probably a bit different than mine, but I'll agree to that in the regards that there is no prep between going into high school. Like, now where I'm from, we didn't have middle school. I should say that. It was elementary school from junior kindergarten straight to grade 8, you know, like 10 years of just elementary school. And then it was high school. But grade 8 could not prepare you for high school. Like, I will say that. Like, there's nothing grade 8 could do to prepare you for high school. Like, I found that there was a lot of stuff like that that kind of makes it, like, in grade 1, I was one of the smartest kids in the class, and then grade 2, like, everything changed, like, just with the dynamics of how things worked. Like, all of a sudden, homework became a thing, and, like, it was, and no, it's not a lot for grade 2, but it was more than I was used to, and, you know, and I would say I never really adapted to doing work outside of school, even all the way up to graduating. Never adapted to it.
What's the forecast? Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
And that sucked for me, because I feel like I did really poor in school, specifically because, like, nowadays it really helps me out, like, my ability to disconnect. Like, the moment I clock out from work and leave the store, boom, the store is the last thing on my mind. I don't care. But it was the same mentality I had in school, which was not good, because you have to take things home with you. right? Like, I'm paid hourly. So if I'm not, like, it's not like I'm on salary. If I'm on salary, it's a different situation. I'm not on salary. So I'm paid when I'm clocked in at work. So when I'm not being paid, why the hell am I wasting my time doing anything for the company? Right? Like, love the company I work for, don't get me wrong. I enjoy my job. But if I'm not being paid to do it, why would I do it?
Should be a nice change of pace.
But school, I kind of had the same mentality. Hey, I'm not in these walls. Why do I need to worry about work? Like the schoolwork. Well, let me go get whatever this thing over here is. Apparently, I'm not allowed to travel through that. It's not necessarily IQ, though. You know the old saying, right? If you believe in IQ tests, then you're not actually that smart. Or something like that. Something along those lines. Because a smart person would never trust an IQ test.
Guys, we got
Okay, what's the button here? What's lock
over
on?
here.
Cool. Go take care of it.
They're weak to ice, right? Do I still have any ice spells? Sometimes, like, even I had my, a few things. Sometimes it's not necessarily, it's how you do it. Like, if that makes any sense. It's like, I had ADHD, so it was really hard for me to focus on things I didn't care about, and that was schoolwork. So sometimes you just have to find your own way to adapt and to learn to the information. Right? That's why sometimes it's really cool. Like, there are some educational things out there that can be really useful to learning. Right? Like, when information is put in a way that makes you interested, it's super fun to learn. But when it's just like, read this page in the textbook, well, that's not fun, right? So if there's a way you could put the information into a perspective that could allow you to be more interested, right? IQ doesn't mean anything. Intelligence won't mean anything. As long as you're interested, you will absorb the information. A lot of this stuff I remember sheerly just because...
Whoa, that wasn't part of the deal.
Nope. Oh my god, I annihilated them.
I think I could handle this all by myself.
Must be some
Get back!
kind of toast.
Come on. Away, Prompto.
He's so good.
None the worse for wear.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Beat him up, beat him up. Break his neck, break his neck.
We needn't waste more time.
So you can recover. Yeah, the year's almost over. Hopefully things will get easier for you. Also depends on your teachers too. A good teacher, you should always let them know if you're struggling to learn certain things. But if you have a bad or crappy teacher, obviously they might not care. Oh, is that it?
This must be it.
Yep.
Let's take it to Dave.
I do hope you do well on your your exams and stuff though. All right. So next I want to go to that outpost.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
How's your brother doing, by the way?
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, still weaker than what I have. Slightly stronger. Oh wait, no. Oops. Oh, much stronger. But we made home. I can imagine. Alright, let me buy 2 of these.
Pleasure doing business.
Buy 2 of those. Not as good as the Mage Mashers, but I think I'm going to buy 1 of them. Oh my god, is that better? Oh my god. That's like double. That's like, oh my god, how much damage is that? Yeah. As long as it's tattoos he's passionate about. I'm more concerned. Like, I don't have tattoos. I have no plan of getting tattoos. But my biggest concern when getting a tattoo is that tattoos are not the easiest to always remove. So it's like, are you getting a tattoo of something you're not going to regret? Like, the biggest regrets you generally see are people that get tattoos of, like, people they think they're in love with, and then they break up, and, oh, now I have a tattoo that says I love Rose on my hand, or something like, or on my wrist, right? And they broke up by, like, her cheating on him or something like that, and it's like, you know, kind of a bit delusional there, dude.
Pleasure doing business.
And the thing is, you can't always predict that stuff either. Like, I've literally seen it. Like, I had a friend that watches like tattoo shows and stuff, and there's like one guy that, you know, he got a tattoo of his wife's name, and they were married for like 5 years or something like that. And then it was found out that she was cheating on him, and now he wanted to get the tattoo removed or covered up. And it's like, that, you know, like, it came literally out of nowhere.
I'll see you later.
Like, that's, like, that kind of paranoia. It's like, there's some things, but it's like, you also got to keep in mind, like, what happens to your skin as you get older, too. When did I get the assassin's daggers? Oh my god, those are so much better. Oh, The Witcher? Yeah, that would make sense. Why not? If he loves the franchise, why not?
Take a look at our wares. Pleasure doing business. Hey, come again.
That was a huge boon. Alright, let's go into the diner and see what hunts are
Welcome
available
to
here.
the crow's nest. Must have been a trek for you guys. If you don't love the food, I'll eat a crow.
That makes sense. I've played Witcher 3. It's my favorite part of Witcher 3 was doing the like the hunt type missions, like because I like the detective aspect
Here
of
are
them.
the critters that have been raising hell in these parts.
Yeah, I'm not doing any of
Come
those
back
yet.
anytime.
They knocked. Check it out.
What is it?
We sure about this?
Hello there, boys, and welcome.
Gotta sleep. What?
So, what you doing?
Nothing much. Just chilling.
Cool.
Make small talk. Obviously something's bothering him.
That was one hell of a day, huh?
Yeah, but it was fun. Every day's fun. Even when we almost get ourselves killed. I never imagined it'd work out like this. That I'd get to go on an adventure with you guys.
Who would have thought, huh?
So, how long have we been friends now? Let's see, beginning of high school, so that's 5 years?
Yeah, but we've known each other way longer than that. Ever since elementary school, right?
Huh? You still remember that?
Could hardly forget being gawked at.
Well, you know, it isn't exactly easy being in the presence of royalty.
And when we did meet in high school, you pretended it was the first time.
Yeah, the first time I worked up the nerve to say something. Feels just like yesterday.
You should have said something sooner.
Oh, Noct. You just wouldn't understand. Back then, I was... Actually, never mind.
Urge him. Come on. Tell me.
Hey,
I'm your friend.
you can't just stop halfway.
Yeah, I know. I used to be super shy. Couldn't talk to people. No surprises, but I had no friends. At least not real ones. I was always alone. And there were times when I felt, well, worthless.
Express interest.
That's what's been bugging you?
I mean, when you look at me, you wouldn't think that I'm anything but a fun-loving, happy-go-lucky joker. But that isn't the real me. Behind all the quips and laughs, I'm a mess of hang-ups. I've always felt inferior to you guys. I'm not royalty, and I'm not strong. I'm nothing, really. Unlike Gladio, I'm not good with people. The way he connects with them, he's operating on a different level. Unlike Ignis, I'm not smart, and I can't cook to save myself. But when we hang out, it's so much fun. I forget what I'm not. Then reality hits me like a splash of cold water, and I remember that I don't belong. But I want to. Every moment, I'm desperate to earn my place. to prove that I'm good enough.
Comfort him.
Think what you will, but I think you're good enough for me.
So, you really think I'm doing okay?
Yeah, I do. Anything else?
No, nothing at all. I'm sorry I got so real all
In
of a
all
sudden.
honest, in all honesty,
By now. You think I just make time for any old loser?
Huh? Why, you mad, bro?
my
Seriously, though. Thanks for making time for this.
in all
loser.
honesty, I think what I like about Pronto's character when you compare him, like he
Feels good
sees
to get that off my
himself
chest.
as a person that
hear.
is inferior to the
All right,
others.
I'm gonna keep on keeping on the only way I know how.
Yeah.
His
You do
three closest individuals, the playful pop filter is now available. The three people closest to him are a prince, a confident, strong bodyguard, and a smart chef. Right? Like, he feels inferior in terms of use, but in general, I think Prompto is actually a very important role. You could argue, like, the general term, he's the heart of the group. He's the one that brings everyone back down to a general sense of reality. So they're not overwhelmed in duty, like, because, like, sometimes you get too invested in your job or what you're doing. He's the guy that he's the guy that says, hey, look, isn't this kind of cool? And he draws your attention away. Sometimes it's not needed, but sometimes it's absolutely needed to have a distraction. To have a person that reminds you that you're more than just what you are. And I feel like that's Prompto's role in this team. Is, otherwise it's just a prince, a bodyguard, and a butler, basically. And Prompto's the guy that says, hey, we're all still just people.
Morning.
And he reminds it, and everyone remembers, and and it makes everyone kind of have a better time.
Yo.
Hi. What's up?
Back at ya.
Alright, so we're going to the quest now. Oh. I gotta go here to return back to Dave. It's kind of that old saying. And sometimes you just need to be the best you.
Might
And
wanna
that's what
stock up
Prompto
on
is.
potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Thanks for doing your part. Now I'll do my part and return this to that hunter's family.
Alright, next quest. I might look into doing some of the weapons quests to upgrade all like those plus weapons and see how high I can get them. See, like, I do have
This guy's opening up.
I do have a page open that kind of goes through all this stuff. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I'm still getting used to some of these control changes I made. I see enemies. Whoops.
Ignis doesn't look good. He must be poisoned.
Just great.
Oh, you got screwed, Vortooth.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep. Nice guy.
Is there a way to, like, have lock-on toggleable? Someone seemed to have figured something out here. Yeah, sometimes that helps. You know, even as an adult, I do that too.
Onwards.
So apparently, I'll try this in the next fight. Apparently, there's a way for me to, while locking on, if I press a button, it'll stay locked on without having to hold the button.
Hey, try not to squash it.
Yeah, I do that a lot of the time too. Sometimes, like, I have this I don't know if it's a bad habit or not, but when I watch a show, like, I've been doing this a lot lately because I've been watching a lot of animes. Once I finish the show, I rewatch it a little bit. Maybe not the whole thing, but I rewatch, like, some of my favorite parts. Cause, like, a good example is, like, when My Dress Up Darling was the first one I watched. Not only, I would generally rewatch the whole thing, but specifically, like, I would skip, like, the first half of the first episode. Because there's no reason. The first episode, that half, like, until he literally meets Kitagawa, like, in the arts room or whatever it is. He's literally just like, it's literally just setting up his character. You know, he has no friends, he's a pushover. He really cares for his interests, and he's been insulted about them in the past. Like, that's all it really does. All the while, it's subsequently setting up Marine's character, that she's headstrong. She doesn't appreciate those that put down others, especially when it's something they like to do.
That does it for the downpour. Nice work, Noct.
Right? So, like, but sometimes there's just some really fun scenes or funny scenes that I also want to rewatch as well. Like, right now, I've been rewatching a ton of scenes within Reincarnated as a Slime. Like, I just love rewatching that. Reincarnated as a Sword, too. I've been rewatching parts of that as well. Oh, there it is.
Got it.
Let's not keep the professor waiting.
What? I want to unlock that campsite down there. Let's run to it. And on top of that, let's go into Ascension. And we'll buy this. That generally, sometimes I just do it though to have background noise of like fun moments.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
I just finished watching through In Another World with my smartphone, and that's really fun. And they're still releasing season 2 in the dub, so I'll keep up with that while I'm watching it. Yeah, I also need to restock on this stuff here too.
We're here.
Damn.
Let's call it a day.
All right. I'm gonna pitch the tent.
I've heard of Ben 10. I've not seen it, but it sounds pretty creative and inventive. I know it currently stands as one of the least liked death battles because it was Ben 10 versus Green Lantern, and Ben lost, which the Ben 10 fandom was like, how can the dude lose when he has Alien X? right? Like, he transformed into Alien X, which is effectively omnipotent, and still lost. They didn't think that Green Lantern could beat Alien X, but I don't know. I don't know enough about either side to say anything. He beats him by Green Lantern traveling back in time and slicing off his arm before the fight even starts.
Nailed it.
Why can't I warp too? So unfair.
Keep it moving.
Yep.
So how about a breather?
Catch your breath.
Let's refuel. Oh, that was a smart idea on my part. Almost had gas there.
Wah!
Back so soon? You're getting quicker at this. Good. Science waits for no man.
Yeah, and that's what people are arguing. You, like, somehow an omnipotent being lost, right? Like, that's really what the argument was. It's the least, it has the most dislikes, it has the worst like-dislike ratio on YouTube for all the death battles. It even outbeats Goku versus Superman. And those two are the most heated death battles out there. I think the likes are like it's like 54% likes. So the ratio is really bad.
Everything in order?
Yep. I might have asked before, but
Maybe
is
that
really
that
all
one's
good?
up for a
Might
different
have
type of
answered before,
debate.
but yes, it is.
Like, here's the thing. I could believe Green Lantern could beat Ben 10 prior to him turning into Alien X. If Green Lantern were to be that serious that early on, I think he would be able to beat Ben. Absolutely. Because Green Lantern is a very powerful individual. Very powerful. Especially Hal Jordan Green Lantern, which is the one they used. But the moment he turned into Alien X is where things start to draw for me. Oh, God. So it's weak to dagger and sword and fire. I see. So when I lock on, if I press map after I lock on, I don't have to hold lock on. All right. Are you serious? I just healed the full health.
Ain't got much life left in it.
Let's finish this.
Show no mercy. Pronto, you're up.
It's nothing.
Oh, I got a Corral Whisker. That's good. Oh, and there's a campsite here,
I
too.
believe this would make a fine addition to Wiz's new dish.
Yeah, well then, let's take it to the man.
Like, I think it's Ben is a very circumstantial character because it's all about the transforming. Goku, I feel like, could beat any... I don't know enough about either of them, but I personally just feel like Goku could beat any form of Ben's except for maybe Alien X. And that's still a maybe.
We're here.
It just depends on the character and the research and who and stuff like that.
Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
Like, my friend was mad that Kirby beat Majin Buu. I remember we went to a convention. And my friend asked my friend asked, why do you guys hate Dragon Ball? And Chad got super defensive. He goes, it's like, do you think I love Dragon Ball? Do you think I want all my characters to lose? You think I went into the Kirby Majin Buu fight expecting Kirby to win? Yeah, I feel like that's kind of cool. I think generally too, an interesting thing I like about the aspect of Ben 10 is I like how his what's the Omnitrix or whatever it's called is imperfect. I like how it has glitches and like it doesn't always work the way he wants it to. Because I like that, you know, it prevents him from having the perfect solution every time.
Me and mornings don't usually get along.
Might if you help me make breakfast.
You know what? Sure.
Most important meal.
Well then, tomorrow it is.
Your friend has invited you on a tour. Join him at dawn tomorrow to undertake a special task. You must remain... Yep.
Can you cut vegetables?
Can you be a little more specific?
Finally, we'll do just fine.
This is going to be like a quick time event. Press RT to chop the vegetables while talking with Ignis. Chop as finely as you can.
No trouble handling the knife?
Of course not. I cut things up all the time.
Ingredients are rather different beasts. The blade should give you paws. A cat's paw with the left while you slice with the right.
I know that. Don't make me claw your throat out.
Chop these as well.
No prob.
Continue chopping with RT while you talk with Ignis.
Say, Ignis, how come you like cooking so much?
I find the true joy of cooking on the faces of those for whom I cook.
Huh.
I'll never forget the smile on your face the first time I cooked for you.
I barely remember what I ate yesterday. Well, whatever that first meal was, I'm sure it was pretty good.
And now, the moment of truth. Excellent work.
You think so?
I do. You chop the vegetables to perfection.
I feel like Ben 10's not been out long enough to deserve a reboot.
So, did you enjoy fixing food for everyone?
He's basically a cartoon comic
Definitely
character
couldn't
though,
get
so
up
to
and
get a
do it every
reboot
day
is
like
almost
you.
mandatory, I guess.
Thanks.
I must say, I never envisioned the two of us chatting about cooking.
Yeah, neither did I.
Seeing how you enjoy fishing, you should learn how to prepare your catch.
Then I could have fresh fish anytime.
Same time tomorrow, then?
Not a chance.
You were a big help.
Yeah, I'm good like that.
Right.
Earn 20 AP. Oh my god. That's fantastic. That's older than I thought, to be fair. I thought he's been around for way less time than that. I was thinking like maybe 2009, 2010. See, Ben 10 in Canada was aired on a channel called Teletoon. Oh no, you would know that. You're Canadian, that's right. And I stopped watching Teletoon a long time ago. I pretty much only watched Family Channel or maybe YTV. I barely watched Teletoon. So that was the show Ben 10 was on. That was the channel Ben 10 was on. So I pretty much missed out on most things Teletoon related.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Let me check. So I got the coral whisker from fighting the coral there that popped out of nowhere. That's good though. That gets me a better lance. So I'm gonna look at these other things here too. I could see that. Maybe there was inspiration. Alright, almost there. In we go.
Safe and sound.
No mistaking the smell of chocobos.
Yeah.
So what'll it be today? Grab some grub before you go? Y'all come back soon. Fact of the matter is, Gysol greens are divisive. There's folks who love them, and there's folks who hate them. If I can get more paying customers, I can look after my birds better, and that's a fact. So what'll it be today? Y'all still keeping on, keeping on? Y'all come back soon. I need a signature dish. That's
Hey,
restaurant
dude, I have the item for you.
chow that everyone
What
likes.
what more do you want? Directly talking to him doesn't
What'll
open
it
up the
be
menu I
today?
want.
Grab some grub before you go. Y'all come
And
back soon.
selecting quest at the table doesn't
Fact
do
of the
anything.
matter is, Gysol greens are divisive. There's folks who love them, and there's folks who hate them.
Wow, that's adorable.
I need a signature dish. That's restaurant talk for chow that everyone likes. If I can get more paying customers, I can look after my birds better, and that's a fact.
Oh. Oh, that's what it is. The item I need for him is not in my inventory. I must have used it at the campsite to make one of the food items. All right, well, thanks for dropping by, Mario. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're gonna manage to be able to do well with school. Let's see. Where's that list? Where's this golden quarry? Oh. Oh, here it is. Alright, let me go to... If I go east of here, I should be able to find the route. Whoops.
Here we are.
We made it.
Perfect.
Wah!
There it is.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
There. Oh my god, I'm still not used to the controls a little bit. Alright, return to car. And we're gonna map point, or no, I can do a quest location, right? Fast travel to here.
So, y'all reckon this veg can spice up my menu, huh?
Maybe. Can't hurt, right?
Well, what's it taste like?
Like something good?
Yeah? Well, if y'all say so. Now I'll get myself in the kitchen and start cooking. Y'all be sure to give the new dish a try.
No, there's another quest.
Ah, good timing, son.
Why? What's up?
Wild Chocobo went and got herself attacked. Folks say they saw her running for her life, all desperate like.
Don't worry. We'll find her.
Dude has all the Chocobo quests in the world.
So he hopes to bring in. What was it running from? We'd best hurry and find out.
Giddy up and...
Yeah, well, that can wait. We are going back to Hammerhead. Or Hammerhead, whatever it's
Take
called.
the medicine.
Maybe if the font on the map actually looked readable. You know your lettering is wrong when the A's look like N's.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
No, we don't. Barely used any.
All right. I'll give you a call when it's ready. If y'all are having car trouble, y'all brace yourself for power. Y'all brace yourself for power.
Hmm. Well, while we're waiting for him, the sword can be upgraded, so we're gonna head to the next major city. This one here. Apparently, under a table...
Yep. Mm-hmm.
On a table under the blue Newsfield building in the southwest corner from the Cup Noodle truck in Lestalem, which is the city I'm heading to now. In all honesty, I was gonna look up the weapons. I did not expect to actually run into a coral. But that lucked out, beat it, got the whisker. Thank God there were not more than one of them though, because that thing was level 34. There's so much to this game. I do have one small complaint about this game, though. Really? In Final Fantasy XII, no matter what you were doing, it was very evidently clear where your next goal was. Nothing you really did felt too optional outside of maybe marks. But this game makes almost everything seem so much more possible because of the open worldness that it kind of downplays the concern of the main story. And to be fair, not having dropships spawn probably also helps in regards to downplaying the severity. Like, if I didn't have that mod on, dropships would be literally everywhere. I wouldn't want to do half the optional shit I'm doing right now just because of dropships. Right? And it's not until like chapter 13 or something before you can finally get rid of them. So it's like you have to go through a lot of the game before like dropships just stop. We need to get there in time before nightfall. I'm gonna be cutting it rather close, I know that. But yeah, like, I don't know. To be honest, this game's kind of like, you know, taking out the drop shits. Though I imagine the drop shits are very much like the dragons in Skyrim kind of thing. It's like, and in Skyrim, it's kind of just like the same
The
thing.
sun's gone down. Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
I'm with Iggy.
Well, I don't see any camping spots. So we may literally just have to run to the next city.
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Almost there, though. We probably just made that.
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
If I waited just
I'd like to see where it leads.
if I waited just even a little bit longer, it would have been too late. I would have encountered demons and stuff.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
They've got cup noodles outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the event our pantry runs bare.
Well, put it on the list.
I look at the menu, but I always get the butter one. As long as you're happy. I'll try the goo.
Okay, so it says southwest side.
Oh, can we share just a bite?
Oh, is that it right there? Yep. So that's the sword. Auto crossbow needs a cactus needle. South of Lake Vesper Pool. Don't know where that is. Oh, here. So I won't be upgrading that for a while. The crossbow.
Looking good.
Think food, think Fall Star. Bye now.
Welcome. Would you like something to eat? Everything here is made lovingly. Recently, these beasts have been prowling about. I look forward to the good news.
Sweet. We'll take that one. These ones are all a bit too problematic for me right now.
Don't take any chances.
Very least, like, that's the guy I was looking for, because that just unlocked every icon on the map for me.
Take a look at our wares.
Does this have the same thing that the other guy? Oh my god. Cuts with the precision of a scalpel. Allows the wheel to destroy appendages with great ease. Holy fuck. Okay, we're buying 2 of those.
Pleasure doing business. See you later.
Alright. Here, Noctis. Like, I almost feel like to have power jump that much, I almost feel like there has to be some kind of catch.
Hey, what are you after this time? Pleasure doing business. Hey, come again.
All right. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well just hit up all the shops quickly.
Crisp baked bread fresh out of the oven. What are you in the mood for today? They're all my favorites. Hey there. Thank you.
Oh, I kind of like that one where it looks like a bomb.
Later.
I don't know if I'll use it. I don't really. I'm not a car person, so I don't really care about the statistics of how the car looks.
One hell of a crowd.
Oh, this must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the LaVille. Let's go. Welcome. I thank you. Take care now.
I'll try to remember that this guy has all that stuff.
Whoa! Did you feel that?
You mean the earthquake?
What's wrong?
My head just started throbbing.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. So many stalls here.
All full of foods I've never eaten.
New in town, are you? Well, go on, take your time.
Oh, good. Resistance stuff.
Here you go. Enjoy. Thank you.
It seemed like more like novelty stuff except for that first one, but considering I'm currently equipping something that doesn't prevents me from consuming stamina, I will take it.
Welcome, welcome. Remind me, what was it you liked again?
Remind you, this is the first time we've ever spoken. The hell are you talking about, dude?
Here in Lestalem, we like our weather hot and our food hotter. We would welcome the help. Heading out? Come back anytime you like.
Oh, got a new recipe. Oops. Pick it up. Since I'm here, I might as well meet with Iris. I also want to sleep, too, and I feel like I have no other option, as this is where the inn is.
Yeah, sort of seismic shock to the system. Cure it.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered, you guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Jared and Talcott, is it good to see you?
Prince Noctis! Iris is safe with me.
Please excuse my grandson. He has yet to learn his manners.
I like it.
Your Highness is very kind. But we shan't impose.
A very good night to you, Your Highness.
So, Iris, what was it like inside the Crown City?
Not pretty. The Citadel took a beating. But a lot of outlying neighborhoods made it through in one piece.
The Empire had tactical targets in mind.
You know, if there's anything else, you can ask me.
Yeah, thanks.
He looks way too professional for this in that
What?
outfit.
So, about Lady Lunafreya, I keep hearing she was in town. Apparently she left right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear. Thanks.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
Not going to answer a call from a phone number that's called likely fraud.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Why not?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll show you around.
It seems your patience was rewarded. Enjoy your walk, and please take care.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way.
I'll follow you, but I'll choose not to run into the pole like an idiot.
It's even more beautiful out here at night. This is the Partellum Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
All these shops seem right up your alley.
You know me so well.
Why would I care to act uninterested? That just would make me look like a jerk.
Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
I didn't see the staircase over here.
That's the power plant, the driving force behind Lestolem's prosperity. But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Sounds like your kind of place. I can see you doing well here.
I think so too. It's so different from home. I was surprised at
I'm
first,
not
but
like obviously I'm not against that, but
Alright.
I'd like to
Let's
understand the
go to the outlook.
lore and logistical reasons as to why it's women. Like, is it like a particular type of power that only women can wield that allow them to run the power? Like, I'm just curious as to that. Like, I like to know the whys and hows in a lot of stuff. Like, if only this race can do this, well, what makes that race special enough to be the only one to do it? Right? Is it just a governmental decision? Is it... Like, I don't need to know more than that, but I just want to know, like, what's the reason? What's the defined reason? Even if it's simply just the one in charge hates men. I'll take that as a reason. I don't really care. Right? Like, I just want to know. Like, it piques my curiosity as to why that's a decision made.
You would totally love the drinks in this place.
Would I?
Imagine taking one for a spin.
Oh, yeah.
What, a drink? I think her lines got mixed up there.
Pegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look! There's the meteor. You know, Noct, this almost feels like fate.
I knew it. Make light of the subject.
If it were, your brother would kick my ass.
Oh, we better keep it quiet then. And besides, you already have Lady Luna Freya. The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
I knew that was coming from the beginning of this quest.
The breeze feels so good. Let's see if the others are back. Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
Agreed.
No sweat. I had fun too.
You did? I'm so happy to hear that. Anyway, the thing I bought today, it's for you. But it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
Hey, look who's back. Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
So, there's this legend about a sword, and the sword's supposed to be behind a waterfall nearby.
It may well be one of the lost tombs.
Check it out.
Sure. Thanks for the tip, Talcott.
You are welcome.
Alright. Well, looks like the restaurant chef dude over there wants... Oh god, there's... How many quests just opened up in this city? I see 2. Oh my god, 4. Alright, well let's go start the... Let's get them all started. Oh. It's not this dude.
Hey, brother. You're a hunter, right? And you drive all over the place?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, I have a little favor to ask. If you see a delivery van abandoned along the road, would you mind retrieving the cargo for me? The vehicle was attacked by monsters, you see, and the driver had to ditch it.
Oh my god.
Too hot to move or do anything else.
There's actually another quest here.
Excuse me, but you're a hunter, right?
Yeah, something like that.
You see, Gramps is seeking to secure new supply channels for merchandise.
Supply channels? Okay.
To that end, we'd negotiated a deal with your fellow hunter, but he went silent on us. Maybe he got cold feet, maybe he's a cold corpse. If you meet him, could you ask him if the deal's still on?
Rabbito. It's a proper mountain. One day, I'm gonna...
Certainly not your average little boy. A little
No.
bit too much brass for that.
That's how I imagined you used to be, Iggy.
I wasn't, I assure you.
Hey, boys. I have a job for rough and ready sorts like you and yours.
Okay.
If you're not busy, I'd like you to head over to my farm and bring back some produce. Was about to send a request to Hunter HQ when you showed up. Thought I'd try my luck with you first. You can get the details at the farm. Thanks in advance.
Huh. Man, that hurts.
Another headache. This is not normal.
Alright. What do you have for me for a quest, my dude? This is the weapons guy, right?
Hey, buddy. Got a moment? What is it? I could use a little help restocking. It's low volume stuff, too small for wholesale. I ask my customers all the time. How it works is I tell you what I need and you bring it when you can. Simple, right?
Okay, there was one more quest, wasn't there? Yeah. It's by the car, though. Action roll. Oh, God.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's the Crown city's most famous hunters, right?
Yeah.
Got out while you could, huh? Bad stuff's going on down there. You need cash? 'Cause I need people. What do you say? The job's yours, if you're willing and able.
That depends. What's the job?
The easy kind. Just need a couple of photos is all. The Disc of Cauthus. One from the south, one from the north.
I suppose we can manage that.
Yeah? That's great, kid. Music to my ears, let me tell you. Now, you're gonna need a camera, so what I suggest...
We've already got one.
Came prepared, huh? Guess you're ready to roll. Come back as soon as you get the shots. I'll be right here waiting to see what you do.
Alright. That is every quest in this town. My God. Got my buddy Dave down here with another quest. And then that's the frog lady. I say we just go see Dave first.
Maybe we should have thought about this.
How so?
Something's suspect. There must be a catch.
Guess we'll find out.
Did you see that over there, Noct?
What about it?
Let's try this.
I don't know what the point of that was, but thank you for wasting my time, Ignis. Alrighty. Start Dave's quest, fill up, go see what's his face, Sid.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Let's refuel too. Thank God refueling doesn't cost a lot. Yo, Dave, my buddy!
Hey, if you can take a little time out, would you mind helping me track down some more tags?
Okay, let's stay for the night, and then we'll head back to Hammerhead.
Welcome back, boys. Will you be staying the night?
I should get more than enough experience, because I got quite a bit just from walking around with... What's her name? Oh no, only Noctis got that.
Iris.
That was not intended.
Let's go shopping.
Sounds reasonable enough. Are you joining us?
Yo, brace yourself for power. Oh, yo, brace yourself for power.
How long does it take for him to make these things? How do I even determine like what's the time of the game? Is it on the map maybe? Because bottom left there doesn't tell me. Alright, well, let's try and figure this out. They spawn where cactuars normally spawn. There's supposedly a group of them north of here. And there's a camp here, which means I can rest until a certain period of time and then just wait. But I should find the cactuars first, so I know where I'm heading to.
Some heads in.
I don't have either of those weapons equipped.
Ooh, head bashing. What's that?
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
Yeah, not being able to, not having to hold. Prompto singing the victory
Sounds like
song.
you're having fun.
Supposedly it's like right around here. Let me just head straight west.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Gotcha! Nothing to it.
Little bit north.
Huh.
Supposedly it should be in like about this general area.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
No, Master, nice guy.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
That's crossing the line.
My hand slipped.
Let's head to that haven.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
finish this faster.
Iggy, look out.
Because they resist ice.
Get back! Here I am!
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know. Gladio!
Your time has come.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Alright. Head to the Haven. There's cryo, or there's cryo. Now I'm doing it in the reverse. There's the blizzard one. Alright, we'll get up on the Haven, sleep here.
We're here. Let's call it a day.
I'll see what I can whip up.
Yeah, why not? All right. Oh, another Ignis discussion?
Noct. A moment?
Yeah?
I've a favor to ask. It requires a slightly early start.
Not making any promises. What is it?
I was hoping you would help prepare breakfast again.
Sure.
Again? Yeah, why not?
Excellent. Until tomorrow, then. The key is to let the pot simmer without ever letting it burn.
How do I do that?
A few stirs here and there should suffice. When's the last time you cooked anything?
Too long ago to remember.
Back when you were a part-time cook?
Sounds right. But even back then, I was pretty much just winging it.
Hardly what I'd call cooking, I imagine.
Just what normal people would.
No, my mic doesn't even pick up the thing.
Let's see how things are stewing.
Probably picks it up after I speak, but...
Could use just a touch longer to thicken, if you don't mind stirring.
Not at all, if you don't mind telling me what this cooking class is all about.
No, I was only hoping to have a fireside chat. See what's got you stewing.
So you cooked up this little pretense. All these years. Never stopped worrying about me.
My royal duty, per His Majesty.
Your hobby.
Now then, time for the taste test. Looks done to a turn. Excellent work. Taste for yourself? Sweet are the fruits of one's own labor.
Not half bad.
You must be eager to learn more of the culinary arts.
Actually, I'm eager to leave the cooking to you.
My half-baked scheme, up in smoke. How did you fancy returning to the stove?
Can't complain. It's not so bad every once in a while. Just not first thing in the morning.
No. The world at dawn is full of wonders.
Yeah, can't wait to marvel at them all.
Dawn tomorrow?
I'll marvel at my own pace.
You were a big help.
Yeah,
I'll marvel at
I'm
my
good
own
like
pace.
that.
Right. Oh.
The hunt is on.
I'm not letting you distract me from my goal.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Pronto!
Well, here we are.
You like that? Solid!
What they're up against.
You said it.
Onward.
Right. Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal. It's time.
Man, that thing has like incredible eyesight.
Let's do...
Okay.
You're on fire today!
What can I say?
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Might just be best to wait on this one rather than just playing the RNG game here. Oh God, you need more than one? You need at least two. One for the crossbow and one for the bioblaster. Oh no, Cactor Needle Dynamo. What? Oh no, I think that's a typo. It's just called, I think it's just the Dynamo you need. I'm just gonna leave it with the two things I can upgrade. F15, Sid, weapon, upgrade time.
We're here.
You ready to rumble, Nut?
In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
How many days has it been? The thing's saying 5 days, but...
Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Yeah, screw you, old man. Quite a few quests I can do like right now, so let's see, what should we do? To chase the chocobo since it's like right there. I'm actually the closest to it of any of the others.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Like, I'm enjoying this now, especially since I've gotten all the problems figured out, at least for the most part. But I think the problem I generally have with games like this is they don't keep me, like, how do I say it? It doesn't keep me as directly invested. Like, I want to feel like the game's constantly keeping me going and invested in talking about it and stuff. And I had the same problem when I was doing the 24-hour Skyrim streams, where I just kind of felt like they were just dull moments. Because it's an open world game. Outside of simply just being like, oh, let's go here and then walk there. And then, you know, I feel like this game kind of has the same feel to it. Whether that's good or bad. All right, so we'll do the chocobo one, and then there's the distress one that just popped up.
Oh no, she's in a bad way.
We've got our own tails to worry about first.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
One down.
Noct, hurry up and heal the chocobo. That's a good girl. She's better already. Talk about a weight off. I hope she doesn't live here. It's not the safest place for chocobos.
Wiz says many have already fallen prey.
It's not like you can round them all up and put them in a pen.
That's just the way things are out here, I guess.
Yeah, we managed to save one of them at least.
What is this? All right.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
What's in the range here?
Huh?
Maybe up the hill?
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool.
Get
We'll
lost.
take care of it.
Alone? That wasn't part of the deal. Hey! Hup!
Outstanding!
Yep.
No idea what they're up against.
You said it.
Onward.
Yep.
Well, killing those guys didn't save anyone, so I assume that's not it. Don't get in my way, dude.
You never stop snapping away, do you?
Nope. These shots of you will sell for a pretty gill.
Who's gonna buy them?
There's bound to be some suckers out there. If not, well, I'll still have the memories.
I don't know where this dude that needs help is. Where's that? Oh, they're there.
You saved me. Thank you.
I'd call that a job well done.
Perfect. Right. I say we do this one next. This one's quite simple to do as well because I think I've been to that city. Or, yeah, I've been to that. I've been there, yeah. And then this one's actually in between places I've been, so all super easy locations to get to. But we'll do this one first. Okay, quest icon.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me check my AP right now. I know I'm over 100. Leveling up. Sorry, I'm looking at how to get AP faster. I don't know where. lowering some of the requirements on these is huge. I think I'm just gonna go this one. Just to get more potency on my spell crafting. Yeah, there's a lot of options, and I don't know, I guess I'll buy that. That'll have to do for now.
So Nox, haven't taken pics at whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
Nothing really.
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Like, I don't mind the car rides, but at the same time, like, this does, I feel like, accentuate the amount of time, like, you can only fast travel to key locations in this game, and, like, even if I've been to this camp, I wouldn't be able to fast travel to it, which... Or, well, maybe with the car I could, but even then, like, if I needed to go here, there's no real fast travel for this. The best I could do is fast travel to here and then walk. Like, that's, I guess I just gotta start playing the fast travel game a bit better. Like, if I don't care about the AP and EXP I get from the rides, but, like, because I could have warped to here and paid to do that instantly. And then I could have just driven to here and I would have been doing this quest already.
Let's head on out.
Hell of a view.
I was really hoping you would ledge grab, but...
Ready or not?
Now let's get the next one.
I'm gonna head to the camp to the west for a moment. Oh, there's an item over here too.
Remember, they're just a scared of...
Easy as they come.
Well, here we are. Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say?
Never fear! Plumpto's here! Say your prayers!
No big deal.
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
That went way better than I was expecting it to. I think finesse is dodging. I think I'm starting to come to that understanding. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick a fight.
You want to make camp?
Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
I'd love to cook an Ignis dish, but I don't have the ingredients for anything he likes. And I think I only have one I think that's the only Ignis dish I have. Let's save ingredients. We'll go pizza.
Not bad.
Feeling refreshed.
Well, the tent lets you stretch out a bit more.
Alright, we return to the car and then head to the southern point to get that picture as well. Hopefully Sid messages soon about the,
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
So where's this one taking me? Is that really the south, though? Like, this was dead north, true. Wouldn't the south be, like, here? Or, like, here, maybe? That's more like the east. And that's another thing, too, that does bother me a bit about games like this. Skyrim's the same. And I understand the point of an open world game is...
Reached a creature crossing.
Wow. Where do you think they're all going?
We could always follow them and find out.
Oh, they're following me. But it's all about like the building of the world and helping those around and stuff. But because every single type of quest generally alludes to fetch quest, if you don't have a means of getting around quickly, it feels like the game kind of drags out. And Skyrim at least has the fast travel. The whole point of Skyrim is you go from point A to point B and you unlock locations along the way, and then unlocking those locations makes going other places faster. Basically, the more you travel, the more you're likely to make future quests easier to do because you've already traveled half the distance.
Now this is scenery.
This game's not necessarily the same, but sometimes, like, as you can see, like, I'm already doing level 20 side quests. But I'm still, like, okay, well, that jumped to level 19 now. But that was originally a level 10 quest, right? So it's like... Like, I feel like I'm not really doing... Kingdoms of Amalur was kind of the same, and Skyrim's definitely the same, where it's like, you do the story quest, and then you're just doing a shit ton of side quests, and then you do the story quest, and then you're doing a shit ton of side quests. Like, there's not really much story. Like, take it from someone who played Kingdoms of Amalur. I cheated in a high-powered weapon. And this is like almost kind of like a modded weapon. Like, basically, I used a save editor, and you can just add in things to this weapon. Like, I added in, like, massive damage increases, damage resistance, so I was immune to damage. You can literally add in side effects, like buffs. Like, there are weapon effects you can add in, right? Hell, I might even see if I can do that again and add in, like, just do this on my own, but add in passives.
Everything in order?
Yep. No. How do I stop?
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly. Well, here we are.
I clicked resume on the travel, not realizing it was taking me somewhere I can literally just fast travel to. It's taking me back here, but I can literally just fast travel to the city. And I was just going to literally waste the time. I don't even mind the guild cost. It's cheap. Because like I played Guild Wars 2. It cost money to fast travel everywhere in that game. Like once you're high level, you don't even realize it costs money because you just have the money. Like I think me and my friends, we calculated it out, like what's the farthest it would ever cost you to fast travel, and that's literally going from one side of the game to the other. And I think it might change now because I haven't played with some of the more recent. I haven't played, I think, since Living Story Season 3, I think. It was a little... I didn't complete... I don't think I completed a Living Story after... I think I played most of the Living Story after the... I did not play 4, though. Living Story Season 4. I know that, I think. So yeah, so that... but the most we checked, I think at the time, was like 5, close to 6 silver, which is not really that much money. You get 2 gold every time you do dailies. So, you know, and you're not making that trip all the time.
Does this work for you?
Oh, not bad, not bad. You got talent, that's for sure. My readers are gonna dig this.
What readers?
Look, I'm in the print business, okay? Maybe you've heard of my company. Meteor Publishing?
Nope. Can't say I have. Not once.
Well, you have now, so don't you forget it. Here's your pay. If you get stuck for cash again, drop on by. Maybe I'll have another job for you. The name's Vive, by the way. I'll be seeing you around.
He guaranteed he has another job for me on the spot. Yeah.
Hey, you kids got a minute? I got a profitable proposition for you. Another job, to be precise.
More photos, right?
Correctamundo, on the first guess, too. I need shots of Angel Guard. Ever seen it? The funny-looking island off the coast of Galden.
Yeah, I know it.
Figures you would. Famous place, home of legends and all that. Anyway, I need a good picture of it. Take a few shots. Make it look impressive. I'll let you decide where to shoot from.
Like, I just get the feeling, as much as I don't like it, but this game is going to turn into, fuck the side quests, let's just get the game done. And I don't know if I want it to get to that, because... Like, I did promise that I would try to fight every super boss, and I get the feeling a lot of some of the super bosses are going to be based off of doing other things. Like, I don't know, like, I know the giant turtle is a hunt, but I don't know if it's like the Yzmat hunt. You know, the Yzmat in Final Fantasy XII required you to do every other hunt in the game. So...
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not? Oh, love the lighting.
I thought that was going to be for the quest.
Noct, are you forgetting a certain island?
Welcome to Golden Key. Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
Take a shot from here.
Let me get this shot.
Let's head back.
Till next time, Dan.
Huh?
A charming town.
I do feel like progression's going okay, though. I say fetch quests, but that's literally every open world RPG. Skyrim, this game, Kingdoms of Amalur, it doesn't matter. Every quest is, hey, do this for me, go there, come back. Or something along that lines. That's pretty much every quest. Oh my god, I did it again.
Real friendly.
Yeah, everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
Park, 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 park.
Here we are.
We made it.
Oh my god. The menuing decisions are a little bit annoying in this game. Okay, back to auto. Quest location. Yes, I do want to fast travel. Thank you. Good few wasted seconds of my life. Answering a message here. Talk to the dude again.
Well, did you get the shots?
Yeah, sure. We took a few.
Oh, yeah. These are good. Real good. You guys have a knack for this.
Are you seriously gonna publish our photos?
How could I not publish beauties like these?
Really?
In fact, I got a feature upcoming about the old legends. They'll be perfect for it. Your photos are good. They got soul. Anytime you need more work, you come to me.
Why does this guy look like he's constantly, like, at the beach on, like, 40°C weather?
It's my new camera team. Seeing as you've dropped by.
Like, he's just fanning his face with his hand constantly.
Sure, I guess.
Like, it's not just the model, it's like his actions state like the dude's just living in a sauna 24/7.
Telpar Crag, the rift valley that separates the sky and Clane, was formed in the Age of Legends, or so they say. I need shots from 2 different angles. 1 shot from each should do it. Your photos are going to be the highlight of the piece, so get some good ones. I know you can.
I'm gonna hold off on that one.
Okay, Noct. Let's go.
Oh, look at you, getting into this.
He is living his dream, after all.
Ooh, item by a bench. It's nighttime, right? I should probably rest up. And then you got locations like this that are just, you know, I want to rest up so I can keep moving forward, but can't do that, but can't make that easy. You know, I have to, like, run way off the beaten track just to go to an inn.
Oh, greetings. Will you be staying with us?
Oh, is that Sid?
Yeah.
It's ready. Hurry on over.
God, it took long enough. Watch it end up being worse than the spear I already have. Consider it in the future playing Dragon's Dogma. I've tried playing that a bit, and I did kind of enjoy it. Not as self-explanatory, but if I play it, I'm making one concession now. There is a mod I had to install to enjoy the game prior, and I will be using that mod. So, the mod was basically because stamina is needed for both moving and combat, and it's an open world game, and stamina is basically everything in that game in an open world game where you have to run around. Like, there's, I think, little to no fast travel, or I think there is fast travel, but very few points of it, so you still have to do a lot of running around. So I found a mod that removed stamina consumption from sprinting. I remember I looked up that mod, and a lot of people were actually upset at the mod, and people that used it Because it's like, oh, it ruins a lot of endgame builds because a lot of them are, you know, or no, it doesn't ruin endgame builds. It ruins endgame armor because there's a lot of endgame armor that is designed around allowing you more stamina usage. But I wouldn't have to use those, so I could run different ammo.
With a bit of tinkering, I can turn your weapon into something special. Good. How y'all doing? Nice. Hand over your weapon and I'll get to work. You slap... Ah. Y'all brace yourself for power.
Alright, what's this, beer do? Oh my god, 195. Fast travel here quickly, and then we'll drive to the quest point. That's what I'm going to have to start doing now, just to save time. Like, if I have food in front of me, I don't mind letting it drive out so I can have a moment to eat, but when I just want to play, like, not gonna lie, you'd probably hear me, like, yawning a bit. Like, you know, there's a little bit of tiredness in there because it's been a long week. But just in general, it's just super boring. Like, I am kind of very bored. It's like, generally, it's kind of like how I feel with Genshin story quests, not gonna lie. Like, love Genshin, and the story quests are okay, but I play Genshin for the gameplay itself, and the story quests have almost none of that. Like, not even joking, at least in my personal opinion. The story quests are literally just go here, more exposition, go here, more exposition, go here, more dialogue. And that's like, there's very little actual fighting in a lot of the story missions. It's just story, which I can't fault it for because it's literally what it is. But it makes me almost kind of not want to do story on, you know, story in Genshin. Because my favorite part of Genshin is the gameplay. Like, some of you probably noticed that I don't really react much when it comes to story, and that's because I guess I'm not much of a reactor. Sometimes I'm not even fully paying attention. But I do like lore, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, I don't know. Sometimes it just seems like too much.
Do we have to walk?
On your guard. We got company.
Let's do it, Mr. Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a different enemy. Okay, what are these guys actually weak to? Great sword. Link striking with the enemy's weak point.
I'll back you up, counting on it. All right, you hate bugs.
Wow, that was actually one of probably the best fights I've had in the game.
Here. Icky.
Oh, they conveniently left the boot behind, too.
Tread lightly.
Let it be done. I know it.
You said it.
Onward.
Yep.
Like, I hate this idea that it's like, oh, you got no finesse, but I really still don't even know what finesse is. FF15 finesse. Finesse is dodging attacks, especially at last minute. You score higher by not getting hit or parrying a lot. No, dodging. That would explain why I never score high. So people are basically saying it's like, if you're going to try and get your finesse higher, you're likely going to end up losing time anyway, so it's not really worth focusing on.
Good work, boys.
I can't even do Sydney's yet until chapter 7. Because that's when that area opens up. Let's go return this quest. Like, I think why, like, generally these games have never really bored me before in the past, but that's because I've always been able to entertain myself on the side. Like, generally when I'm playing these games, I'm watching a YouTube video at the same time, right? Or I'm taking breaks to read a fan fiction, or like things like that. And it's like I don't do that when I stream though. It keeps me more focused, but when the gameplay can be a bit repetitive or boring, then it shows on stream.
You save her?
Yeah, we got there just in time.
That's why I like having people in chat for situations like this, like with Mario, where we can just sit back and chat while I run through it all.
Sometimes I get to thinking maybe keeping chocobos ain't in accord with the laws of nature. But them fellas are just too darn adorable. Anyway, I'd like y'all to have this by way of thanks.
Like sometimes with Genshin, I have to force myself to react to things. Like especially with the Baju and Nahida quest lines that just came out, like there are times where you can tell I was kind of just ad-libbing in response lines because I wasn't reacting. To me, it didn't feel like there was anything worth reacting to, like nothing like a, oh my god, are you kidding me? There were a couple moments where I teared up, but you can't see that. And it's not like I fully broke down sobbing or anything, but I did tear. If I say I tear up, I teared up. It's not like I'm not lying in that regard.
There's no easy answer.
But sometimes it's just like they're talking about things, and I kind of have to. Sometimes I feel like I have to add in something, or like it doesn't seem like I'm paying attention. But like I do my best to absorb the information, but sometimes it's just, to me, it's not something to react about. This is why, like, I wouldn't do react content, because I don't think I'd be able to react the way people would be expecting me to react. Right? And it's not fair to those that would want that.
You're the one who struck a deal with the shop in Lestalem?
Yeah, that's me.
Well, they wanted to know if the deal's still on.
It is, but there's been a minor setback. Getting the merchandise is no problem, but the delivery route, it's littered with old animal traps. Isn't safe to travel through there. I'm in the middle of removing the traps, but it's slow going. I'll say, would you mind lending me a hand?
Yeah, let's rest up first. Not be dumb here.
Welcome back. Looks like you could do with a good rest.
This place really grew on me.
Is that Sid? Already? Really?
Yeah. Your weapon is
wow.
ready and waiting.
I guess it depends on the weapon. Because that engine blade maxed out pretty quickly. Or that engine blade was done pretty fast. I doubt it's going to be better than Ragnarok, though.
Better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
There in a jiffy!
This is the area. Let's clean out all the old traps.
How often am I going to see that cutscene?
Taken care of.
At least the frogs had sound cues. Pick up this stuff.
Have a look at this, Noct. Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
Oh, another trap.
It's disarmed.
Well, that should do it, huh?
I doubt there's anything on the other side of the fence. No, I'm out of the zone. Oh, there we go. One more after this, right?
It's disarmed.
Guys, we got a little problem. Here.
Cool. Go take care of it.
Alone? I wasn't part of the deal. Gotcha.
Gladio!
Take this!
Yeah. I'll back you up. I'm counting on it. Let's go.
I feel like the other trap should probably be somewhere over here. Just based on positioning. Oh, there it is. I was right. It was over here.
Taken care of. Ah, that's all of them. Should be safe now.
We'll return the quest, and then we'll go see Sid to get that engine blade.
Who's up for a bite?
Hey, Twig. How are you?
Thanks for your help. With the traps gone.
So I'm back to being under 150 subs
If
again.
you're headed that way, please send Veen my regards.
I knew that was gonna happen the moment I hit 250. Just vibing. Well, there's no better time to vibe than after dinner. I'm glad I finally got this, yeah. I know. It's one of those things where it's like, I worry, but I don't care, right? Like I'd like to have that number go up, but at the same time, it's like, I'm just doing what I'm doing, right? I don't necessarily feel...
So how about a breather?
Like, I don't feel like I have the organization or the mindset to do additional content. At least not right now. Maybe if things get better at work and I don't have to stress about that.
There y'all are.
Because, like, my week at work this week has been crazy. I don't think I've had a day where things went right this week. And it started with me breaking down crying on Monday. That was the start of my week. I literally broke down in the bathroom crying.
New gearheads in the making. Stand up straight. You slacker. How y'all doing?
Like I had to go into work early on Monday because my manager called in and he didn't let me know until like, so basically he was supposed to start at 8, I was starting at 10. He texted me at 5 in the morning, which I didn't get for obvious reasons. Then called me at 7:15. It's a 40-minute walk for me to get to work. So there was no way I was getting there for 8 o'clock. I told him I'd get there for 8:30, but then he didn't bother telling the other opener. So she showed up at 8 o'clock, not realizing no one was going to be there till 8:30. Then, you know, and then Tuesday, it was a different employee losing her crap because, quote, because I used the ladies' bathroom. And by the way, when I say that, we have 2 bathrooms in the back. They contain the same things and they're closed door bathrooms. So gender means nothing towards them. The company doesn't even do gendered bathrooms anymore. These are just older stores. We were literally told to peel the gender signs off. And then I was off Wednesday. Thursday I closed. I was asked to do so many things, one of which was something that could have been done last week when I wasn't even at the store. And all these things basically led to me getting nothing really done and leaving the store a mess. Like I wasn't able to clean it. I go in Friday morning to basically, like, the DM was there and he wanted the manager to point out the lack of cleanliness, in which I explained my excuse, which the manager should have known because everything I did was instructed upon me by him. And he didn't seem to care. And on top of that, he's pointing out things to me that aren't even my fault. Right? It's like, why wasn't this filled? Why was that left empty? Why didn't you do this? You mean all those things that didn't happen in a day? You closed the night before. Why didn't you do it? Right? So, like, this has been my week so far. Right? I had a 10.5-hour shift yesterday. And within the first 30 minutes, it set the level of the day at furious for the rest of the day. I was pissed off for the rest of the day. And if the DM wasn't there for me to talk to early in the day and explain to him why I was so pissed off, I don't know. I don't even know if I would have gotten through that day. So that's pretty much how my week has gone so far. Every single day has been something. But yeah, the crying on Monday was because... So on Monday, what my store does is you have a district manager. They come in about once a month or so. They walk your store. They look... It's their job to look for problems, right? Like, even if there aren't problems, they have a quota. They have to point stuff out, right? And now our store's a mess. Absolutely a mess. It's one of the worst stores in the district right now by the DM himself. That is what he said. And as he's walking the store, he's pointing things out to me. Oh, you need to get this done. This should be done. You need to fix this. I know all that. I've worked for this company for 6.5 years. Of course I know all that. However, I have an incompetent manager that's worked for the company for less than 6 months who doesn't know all that and doesn't listen to me when I tell him that. So I feel like I have the answers, I know the solutions, and I have no power to do anything about it. And that is effectively what led me to breaking down crying, was the fact that I feel hopeless. I feel like I have no capability of doing anything that my job says I should be able to do. I tried to hide all of it through apathy by just simply not caring. Because if I don't care, it can't bother me. But the problem is, Twig, I care too much. I care more than I don't. And it broke through my apathy and I just started crying in the bathroom. And my DM called me while I was crying. And I answered the phone in sobs. Right? Like, so like, he knows I cried. He was talking to me while I was crying. So like, that's the extent of where I am with my job right now. So until that calms down and things get situated better, I don't know if I can even bother considering focusing on making extra content.
Clearing things up.
Even if I didn't really do much of it before.
Again. With the deal secure, we can keep selling quality goods at reasonable prices. We couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, no sweat.
By the way, new stock just came in, so take a look. You won't find cheaper.
Okay.
Excuse my grandson. The word precocious was invented for him.
A lot of tremors lately. Put the rocks around here.
We stock only quality products here. Here you go. Enjoy. Come back again.
I look at the menu,
But yeah, that's my rant for the day in terms of my week.
Are you sure you weren't like that kid, Iggy?
Very positively sure.
What was he like?
I can't seem to recall.
Well, can't be too different from now.
Sounds right.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff that's over there. Let's do this one here first. After I sleep, because it's nearly nighttime. But on top of that, like, I still just generally don't know what I want to do with my content. I like the idea of that, you know, I like the idea of the audio content, but like,
welcome back.
My head's not organized enough to come up with things like scripts, or even, nor am I organized or focused enough to actually set time aside to work on any of that.
Hey, isn't
what?
Just
So
my
it's,
imagination.
I don't know what to do in regards to additional content.
Morning.
Sup?
Like, I think that's one of the reasons why I wanted to start doing streaming and stuff, was because it would encourage me to make more content beyond just streaming. Because, like, I started streaming because all I did before was play games. So how is this any different, right? But I would like to make additional content. Actually, you know what? Let's do map point. Go to the camp so I can rest, and then I should be able to fast travel to that. I don't know if you can fast travel to the camps though, but we'll find out. For the future anyways. I did book a week off in June though, so hopefully during that week I can figure out what I want to get done. I also got to figure out if I want to do a 24-hour stream that week, and if I do, what do I want to stream? Because in all honesty, there's nothing to celebrate. I doubt I'll hit 250 by then. And even then, like, what do I play? It'd have to be something that I think I can accomplish within 24 hours. Something that wouldn't bore me over the course of 24 hours. And I'd honestly really like it if it was something that could entertain me for 24 hours. Because usually those last, like, 5 or so hours really kill me. Those are the hours where it's the hardest to stay awake. Generally, I could go strong for 20 hours, no problem. But once I hit those, like, final 4... Like, that's what happened on the last one, the Mario one. The first one was fine. I was starting to get a little bit bored with Yoshi's Island just because the game felt so long. And then, once I beat that, I beat Mario 1. That one was fine. But after that, like... I couldn't tolerate 2 or 3 long enough for the time I was at, and I just kept struggling to try and figure out what I wanted to do next. I gotta figure out, like, is there anything I want to try to accomplish for a 24-hour stream?
Lestalem sure looks great from this angle. Oh, hey, we should get a picture.
Not now.
Now? We can do it anytime.
So you say, but anytime's no time at all, if you ask me.
Should be a nice change of pace. Huh.
Okay, let's go up to this campground here.
We're here. Let's call it a day.
All right. I'm gonna pitch the tent.
You know what I'll do? I'm gonna go into your Discord, Twig. And I'm going to ask if anyone has ideas for 24-hour game for a 24-hour stream. Here we go. Suggestion thrown out. See if anyone actually wants to respond to me. Iggy, come on. We gotta find you things that you can eat. Well, I'm saving ingredients again, so we'll go pizza. I am glad there's a decent food item in this game that provides really actually good bonuses without costing anything. 100 attack, immune to poison, and no sprint cost. Those are like all three really good things. At least for a baseline.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Oh, what's happening? Stream. Well, that was fun. I don't know if it was the rain or what. I hope it wasn't. What the hell is going on? Okay, good. What the? Watching it, like... Stream get all choppy. Like, I've had enough tech problems with this game. I don't need more. Like, Twig, to be able to stream this game, I have to stream it at 30 FPS at 720p. Like, the game's resolution is 720p. It's set to 30 FPS, and I have to play on average settings.
Yeah.
That was the only way I could play this without it overloading my CPU or my GPU. Which was causing me stream lag. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be fine. I could play it on whatever, but it's because I'm streaming. OBS and VTube Studio take up so much resources, and this is such an intense game, it actually kills my system to try and stream it on high settings. Okay, what are you weak to?
Wanna bash some heads in? You know it.
Alright, what are you weak to? Shield.
Ooh, head bashing.
Oh, God. Harry!
What can I say?
I feel like I cracked his spine with that hit. He's dead.
Oh yeah.
Hey, got it.
Is there anything else here? Or is this just like a deserted power plant? Let's continue on the questing trek. What was next going south from here? It was this one, right? Yeah, and I got the engine blade I can return for. Let's do the photo op because it's right there. Okay, Prompto, let's go take a picture that I'm not going to save because I don't really care, but it'll give me experience.
This is not normal.
I've literally not saved a single picture that this game has me take. I don't even know if that was worth the money to fast travel. 5 gil to go, like, not even a minute's drive.
Great day for a walk, huh?
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
Alright, take the pictures so I can not save it. Okay, I can't skip this cutscene.
Ready or not?
I like how we're taking a picture in the rain, too. Yeah,
We
no,
ought to hold on to this one.
no, we're not. Okay, this was the next one. Auto, quest location.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I'm debating as to whether that was, if I should have fast traveled or not. Let me check the map. It's fine. I would have simply only fast traveled to here. That's not that long of a distance, though. So, Twig, guess what I bought today? Since I had my day off, guess what I did? What I went out and bought. I bought a full 24-pack case of Mountain Dew Baja Blast 591s. And the term 591 might not be familiar to you. And that is because that is the size of your average pop bottle size, but it's in milliliters. Melatonin. That'll look at. Definitely consider that.
Nice weather.
Wait, why didn't we drive into the farm? Why did we stop on the side of the road? Place looks pretty run down, though.
Ah, you must be the hunters my uncle mentioned. Thanks for coming. Without further ado, we need you to harvest crops.
Harvest?
This might be a farm, but we're still in the middle of wilderness. Normal folk can't do the work safely. That's where you come in. Good luck.
More tooths are apparently the crops. Here's a weak to again. It's spear and something at shield. I'll leave shield on them. Actually, spear might be really good for these guys because the spear I have is cryo. Or is cryo fucking Genshin. I was doing it the opposite not even that long ago. Oh my god, the engine blade is way better. Way better than Ragnarok. Work.
The hunt is on.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock?
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Get lost!
Nothing to it.
This satisfies the quota, I believe.
Does it really? Dude hired us to do that. What a waste of money.
Wonderful. All that's left is to deliver the veggies to the shop. Thank you.
Oh, got a new recipe. Oops. Yeah, so that's sending me back there. All right. Next up is that one and this one are very close to each other. I can even do this one along the way if I wanted to. That one's actually along the way as well. Alright, let's go do this one next. Right, but first things first, we're going to return to car. We're going to travel to that city I haven't been to that has the Frog Girls quest.
Oh.
Auto. Go to this one.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right, let's go. Like, I have that level 14 quest I really want to do, the Flan one, but as we saw before, doing it's not going to be fun unless I get some light weaponry, some light damage weapons. Into a tunnel. What's my AP looking like? 66. Clickety click. That's a tech I could get. Let me buy that. Okay, well, I gotta buy the first one first. That one, I'd probably run that one. Because to me, these are not necessarily all about the best, but like what's more practical. And to me, grouping enemies together is probably the most practical. I don't know what I'd want on here. Maybe probably have Royal Guard. And then have this one where he imbues a Noctis's weapon with the element the target is weak to. That or this one, Regroup, where it brings all allies together and restores danger and HP. Let's buy this though. I need 5 more to get that one. Ignis. I think it's probably better to hand in all quests at once, because if you hand in all the quests at once, then you get all the experience at once. Then when you sleep, you get higher percentage bonuses. Right? Like if you're sleeping at a place that's a 50% EXP increase, like percentage is the aspect, right? So the larger the number, the higher the percentage increase. Right? That's how percentages work. So why did I slow? Two quests here.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Refuel.
Thank you for shopping with us. Need anything else? Thank you very much.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Have you come up with it, or is it maybe from the recipe list I just bought? Credit where credit's due, my dude. Yo, Dave! My buddy Dave!
First bell? We could use your help digging up some dog tags.
Dave's like the highlight of the game. So I think I said this before, but Dave is the true hero of the game, right? Like we're only trying to reclaim our lost kingdom and avenge our father's death. This is a dude that's making sure families know that their love are returning their loved ones.
I wonder what sort of meat they use here.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, you couldn't have
Get closure, and that's like the most heroic thing in the game so far.
Like a good student.
Alright, let's go into the crow's nest. Oh, bless me.
Welcome to the original Crow's Nest Diner, where it all began. Certainly. What is it you want to know?
What that's supposed to mean. Oh, he just told me where the dog tag
As long
was.
as you're aware, I'm not the most up-to-date individual around. Have a browse through our menu.
Shit. That's a lot of money, but that's a huge boost.
Well, if you're game, these feisty fiends are keen to play.
Now that's a meal.
Out of my way! Alright, let's sleep a little bit.
Oh, new faces. And weary ones at that. How's about a room?
I honestly don't know what the bonus is that's giving me 50% off. I'm going to presume it's something to do with the DLC. But everything is just 50% off, and I don't mind that. That's out of the way.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll take a detour for this one. Like, it is nice to see how relaxing this game can be when you don't have to deal with the drop ships. Glad I got the mod before it disappeared. Don't know why it disappeared, but, you know, I don't really care. Would not be, you know, I've said this game, you know, has its moments of tedium and boringness and boredom, but like, I'd rather have it this way than being accosted by dropships every 2 minutes.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Alright, what am I fighting this time?
On your guard.
We got company.
Let's do it, Mr. Hunt.
Dagger and greatsword.
Yeah.
Thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
He's out of his mind.
He's not right.
Here we are.
He finally snapped. Never fear, Prompto's here. You're out.
Couldn't really see anything in the trees, so... Oh, I'm confused.
Never knew.
All right, we're done here.
Let us see that it's returned home. I'm going in.
Without any kind of plan?
Crush the opposition. That's the plan.
Try this. Ignis, if I may. Ignis, say your prayers. Rush him. Count him. Gotta love it.
That's crossing the line.
My hand slipped. Off my sights.
Jojo,
How about this?
Impressive.
Yep.
You're on fire today.
Oh yeah. Prompto, here goes. You like that? Solid. Hey! Careful, don't let him get you.
Duly noted.
Same to you.
Okay, let me heal.
Your time has come.
And then,
Ignis, instructions.
Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
well, that was a waste of a tech bar, but okay. I don't even know if I got the bonus or not. So I am going to go do the Frog Girl's quest. Forget her name. Just because I have to go back to where I was for Dave anyways. So I might as well just do the same for her too. Okay, let me return to car. auto, quest location.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Really maybe start driving myself. And then it gives me something more to pay attention to. You know, outside of the fact that all 4 of these guys are in a car and none of them are wearing their seatbelts.
I don't like the woods. Too many monsters.
You kidding? What could be better than roughing it out here?
A million other things could be better.
Good too, there's a camping spot near here, so I can get that for the future.
Where do we go from here?
Okay. Keep going this... Oop, item. Alright. Keep going this way for a little bit, because this will get me to the camping spot. And then we'll rest there.
We're here. Let's call it a day.
I'll see what I can whip up.
Not gonna lie, I don't know if this is gonna come into play against this enemy, but if it prevents Toad, I don't know what Toad does, but if it prevents it, and I'm going to fight a giant Toad. Now, I don't know if Toad means frog-like creature, or if Toad means mushroom.
Nothing special.
Like toadstool, but I believe I've been toaded before. I just don't remember.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
Wanna bash some heads in?
You know it. I'm in.
Ooh, head bashing.
Maybe,
I'll go in
probably.
first and stop them. You follow.
I'm more of a leader.
Not today, you're not. Let's go.
Sword and pistol.
Remember, just a single easy as they come.
I'm pretty sure I countered that, but okay.
One shot.
Fuck you. Give me that cold.
Knocked. On top of it. Woo! We got some real chemistry here. Ha! Gotta love it.
Oh, I got 20 AP for the challenge.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
I must have got the other one too. What was the techniques? Okay. I want to get that one. That to me is just good technica, even if they're not weak to machinery. What was the other one I wanted to get? This one. Okay, I don't have enough, but I'm probably going to go for this one going forward because every time I enter a fight, I scan pretty much every enemy, even if they're all the same enemies. And this boosts damage inflicted by allies for each enemy scanned.
Anybody up for a light workout?
Who's stalking now?
I don't know. I'm sure if you guys are.
Got all those arms at your disposal? Use them. You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Oh, why did I change to shield? Oh, they're weak to shield too anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Got it.
Was that perfect?
Fight
or
over.
what?
I'll give you that.
Why am I stuck in the tree now? God, the foliage is a wee bit annoying in some of these fights. This toad better not be too much of a hassle here. God, I'm still a ways away from it.
How far are we going?
Got plenty of time to figure it out.
Spec bar, Ignis.
We're on the same page. Yeah. Get lost.
I was able to telegraph that one. There we go. You're dead. Wow, I had an A on finesse. That's pretty good. That's probably the highest scored finesse I got. That's probably my best overall fight so far I've had in the game. A+, A, and A+. Man, I am just exterminating the hell out of this species. These guys are just calmly, like, living their lives up in this, like, mountain.
Let's move. Yeah.
Okay. Block. Oh my god.
How are we? Getting by. I got it! That wasn't so hard.
What is trying to target me that is keeping this block thing on my screen?
The Prince of Pain. Yep. All over. Want some? None the less for that.
Alright. Continuing on our perilous stroll up this mountainside. Just to get to a fucking toad. What does this say? No hunters allowed. Well, good thing I'm a prince. Ha ha ha. Bypass your rules. I'm not a hunter. I'm just a prince that's doing a hunting related job.
To the right! Got it.
Yeah, well, it's not happening this time.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say
Nope, found a
about the
dungeon.
Malmalum thicket is true,
Then we might just find what we're looking for here.
What?
Are you up for it?
I'm down.
step lightly in here.
There's no telling what'll crawl out of the woodwork.
You're weak to fire. Absolutely, you're weak to fire.
Bash some heads in.
Head bashing.
Any plan of attack?
Plow right through him.
I'll circle around then.
Nothing to it.
Wouldn't want to squish some slimy bug and ruin my nice kicks.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
It's time.
Careful! Don't let him get you!
Same to you.
Buffalo. Sounds like a plan.
Outstanding, Doc.
Yep.
Look where you're going!
Oh, sorry about that.
Thunderbolt. Is that a great sword? Probably not better than... Oh my god, that's much better than what I have. Though I'm assuming it's electrical. It's electric damage. It is indeed electric damage.
Find anything rare or exotic yet?
Slow down.
Spear and dagger. And weak to ice. This is good.
What we got here?
You know, if rare treasures were easy to find, they would be rare.
We'll see about that.
Here we are.
Why did I change my weapon?
Not right. I think he finally snapped.
Let's go.
Yep.
That's it.
What's up?
Oh, a new recipe, my dude! Good news! Thank you! Tell me later! Not the time!
That a brook I hear babbling?
A regular river, right?
Think we have time to cast a line?
Sorry, bud. Need you to reel yourself in this time around.
Watch out!
Oh my god. Someone wanna res me, someone wanna res me, please help me, thank you very much.
You ready? One shot!
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
Enhancement!
Thanks. Gladiator seems to talk. What the hell are you talking about?
That is a touch confused.
Gotcha!
Okay, I need to add daggers on here. I can't do this. Or gun, I mean.
Something's not right. I think he finally snapped.
Oh my god, Glados, are you serious? Fuck you. Now I can Phoenix down.
Never miss!
This ought to give you an edge.
I'm dying of thirst here.
Starving to death.
A And yet we're all very much alive.
Hey!
Gun, spear, weak to cryo.
It's a sign. We should set up camp. You up for it? We can rest up or move on. It's your choice.
What's the level of this quest? I didn't actually look at that. 28. But the quest to explore this place is level 35.
Sit!
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Good for you.
I can taste test for you.
Apparently there's a camp here.
Take care the current doesn't carry you away.
I'm not sure my footwear is up to this. Wait, are we seriously sleeping here?
You see a better place?
Any food that blocks confusion I'll take. Ooh, an Ignis food.
Feeling refreshed.
Well, the tent lets you stretch out a bit more.
You want to make camp?
Don't think we can go any further down without winding up at the bottom.
Time to start moving upstream.
Oh man, my underwear's soaked.
I really hope that's from the river.
Way down a wee bit.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything.
This one's no joke. You get poisoned or something?
Give me. Hey, Ignis! Instructions!
Here! This ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Are you serious? I'm already down.
Get back!
Watch out! No!
On top of it!
Must be some kind of toxin.
On cover!
Of course.
Confusion is very annoying. Get me up, 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 get me up! Oh my god.
Be right over. Yeah.
I get it, Ignis is down, guess what? So am I!
Kind of you.
Fuck, if this crab would stop goddamn body blocking.
What was I thinking?
Fuck you guys. God, useless crew. Fucking die, you stupid wasp. Is this the only thing left? No, I got a mandrake left too. Okay, spear and cryo. You are sword and pyro. I'm getting rid of you
It'll make
first.
you happy, especially something this big.
What it's gained in size, it will have lost in flavor.
Oh my god.
What you're hung up about?
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
So that's the thing Sonny wants, huh?
Nice work.
Ha! Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Oh my god, I hated every ounce of that fight.
Cold, cold. Freezing cold.
You ought to stand.
Just keeps going on from here.
Then we keep going too.
This place is cozy?
Well, I wouldn't get too comfy if I were you.
Right. We're not out of the woods yet.
Man, am I glad to be out of there.
Don't.
Not so glad anymore.
Not surprised either.
It's what we came for.
Let's have it.
What is this thing weak to? Electric, machinery, and spear. Okay, I'm gonna go into...
The odds are.
It's not gonna stop us.
Fuck you. Someone want to help me up? Hey, Pronto! Want to come and help me up?
Pain, go away.
Thank you.
Feels better, right?
Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Roger.
Here goes.
It's all you, Prompto.
Time for a Prompto special.
Oh my god, we destroyed that thing!
Impressive.
It takes two.
We destroyed it! That Link fucking eviscerated it. I thought that was actually going to be a bit of a harrowing fight. Oh my god, we fucking murdered that thing.
It's all about that treasure.
Oh my god, I didn't even know there was a tomb back here, but I'll take it. I just kept going under the guise of, I'm already here. I don't want to come back. So I got like a staff or something?
Feels good to get it done.
Scepter.
Yeah, almost makes up for the soaked socks and bug bites.
I don't know, my highlight was just fucking eviscerating that thing with the link combo. Oh my god. Like, I pulled out the magic, got the imbuement going, because I thought this might be a tricky battle. Especially think the thing did a one attack and basically downed me. But I was absolutely not expecting, I was not expecting, like, once I saw that link combo thing pop up, I'm like, oh, sure, let me try and get that. And then I kept the first few attacks, I kept accidentally hitting because it's just pressing right trigger in the timer. And then once I realized that, I just kept timing it until I got the final trigger. And then, it was dead by the time it was done.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Turn these in. Go to Sid to get the weapon back. Or did I already do that? Oh no, he just gave me the next one. What do I need for this?
Back so soon? You're getting quicker at this. Good. Science waits for no man.
Dirty Helix Horn. I have to be like Hunter rank 7 to get any good opportunity on that. Yo, Dave, how you doing, man? Got you another tag.
Your part. Now I'll do my part and return this to that hunter spec.
Oh wow, look at that amount of experience. 10 Phoenix Downs, I'll take that. That restocked me on those. Alright. Nope. You got another one?
Howdy, boys. If y'all happen to stumble across another tag out there in the field, do me a favor and bring it my way.
Where's this tag go? Washed away? Oh, like right up to where I'm going. This is the next one I want to go to.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Like, I got a bunch of quests to do in this one area. I'd really like to get them all done. If not possible. Like, I want to kind of do a longer stream today, specifically just because I've not been able to the last few. Like, I was either, like, tired or tech problems caused me to end it soon, or just straight up, like, canceling the stream. Like, I've not really made a lot of progress in this. I stream this on my day off so I can get a lot done in one stream, because I know there's a lot to do in this type of game. It's what my day off streams are designed for, is to get more playtime in. So am I nearing it? I guess I am.
Still a bit of a walk from here.
A lot of the quests require me to return back to, you know, that major city anyways. There's a few that don't, but most of them do, so, you know, why not? There's a fight. I can already see it.
Care to hear my plan?
Give me the short version.
Brilliance cannot be summarized, I'm afraid.
Weak to sword.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. We'll take care of it.
Alone? That wasn't a big deal.
No holding back.
Should be good practice.
Break, got it.
Oh yeah.
How are we? Getting by.
I was nervous I wasn't going to be able to get that. Yeah, these three are going to have to die as well. Oh, you're dead.
Brilliant.
Give me that ice! Oh no, that fire. Whatever it is.
Rush him! Count on it. You like that?
Warp!
I'll back you up, Noct. I'm counting on it. Nonetheless.
I'm getting better hang of the combat in this game too, so that's nice. Trying to focus a bit more on dodging and the imbuement thing is fucking fantastic. That's probably my favorite thing. I did buy Prompto's thing, right? I don't think I equipped it.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
Like, this is the type of person, like, I am in these games. You've probably seen me in a few of them, but, like, I'd like to get as much done as I can before I move on with the story.
Ready or not?
But then it leads me to, like, you saw me in Kingdoms of Amalur. I basically did the whole world before I did the story. Like, before you travel to, the, war, like, that war where you have to fight Balor and stuff. You literally are fighting, yeah, just run there. I think I can run there just fine.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
Actually, I don't think it will let me run there. No, it won't. Wow. Okay, return to car.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
But like I broke it down into sections. So it's like I always did like the first area. I would do all of that, every quest I could there before I'd move on to where the story was taking me next. Then the next area I would do it all again, and then usually I do the desert area third. Right? Like that's just kind of how I break it down. Because the thing is, well, not so much in a game like that, but I kind of developed those habits from playing previous games. Like, you know, when you play MMOs, you want to group quests together so you're not traveling around, especially when I played MapleStory. And, you know, back when I played MapleStory, traveling was fucking hell. It was absolutely dog shit, like traveling around and stuff. By the time I stopped playing, I found a little bit of an exploit that allowed you to travel around everywhere for free instantaneously. You would use the dimension mirror to travel to, what was it called? It was basically like the slice of life quest, the slice of life area of MapleStory where like everyone was in high school and stuff. You could travel to that through the dimension mirror and then leave the building and it would put you back in Hennessy's or Hennessy's, whatever it's called. I always called it Hennessy's. But then you could then travel to Sleepywood, but instead of going inside Sleepywood, you go to like the 6-point crossway. You could use the portal that would take you to Nova, and then when you were in Nova, leaving Nova,
the portal would let you select any major city you'd wish to travel to. And like that was basically the way you could instantaneously travel all around the world without having to wait for the ships or anything.
Let me get this shot. Well, let's go and report in.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Wow. It's beautiful.
Don't you want to get a picture?
Even I couldn't do this justice.
But yeah, like, you know, Maple Story was one of those things because traveling was such a pain in the ass. You tried to do everything you could in one spot before you move on. Especially if quests overlapped. Like one's like kill 50 of this enemy, and another's like, hey, I need 25 of that enemy's drop. Right? It worked out well. But then like playing Borderlands, like when I was playing Borderlands 2 and even more so with like pre-sequel, and Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel generally had you go to do side quests in the area you just were. Like whatever area you were just at, you would basically be going back there for a side quest. In Borderlands like 3 though, they basically give you side quests for the areas you're going to. This is Greatsword and Cryo. Greatsword Spear, or Greatsword Dagger and Cryo. Okay, well, I don't have that equipped. Because I got rid of Greatsword for the spell.
The beans have been saved, boys.
Enough about the beans. Seriously.
Right, so that quest is done. We got this one in here, that one leading up to it, this one in here, this one in here. All right. We'll do the side quests because they're all literally in the same strip, and then we'll come back and do this one after the fact. But what I want to actually do is we're going to go, whoops, sorry, the buttons are still actually confusing me. No. Okay. Return to car. Assuming that's the frog lady again, yep. Hopefully I can get here before sundown.
Right.
I should be able to though. Not that far.
Perfect. I am thinking, though, to just simply start saving up for the stat ones. I'm gonna buy this one. So I think they'd be huge increases. I'll buy 5 of these. I don't know what they're used for, but we'll figure it out. This is, I guess, something you can do, but I kind of wish you could access the Ascension menu while driving, too. And the quest menu, like, basically, this menu you should be able to look at while driving, in my personal opinion.
Hey, Nut?
Yeah?
I'm pretty beat. Can we call it a night and head for the hotel?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
No time to stop. We keep moving.
Seriously? When will it end?
Right here. Because, like, I don't understand what you were asking for, but this is where we were stopping.
Who's up for a bite?
Something over here.
Never tried this flavor before.
Then give it a try.
This will go straight to my belly, huh?
Hello and welcome. Thank you kindly.
A lot of money, but, you know. If I'm out fishing, Wow. Because 11's an MMO, they needed 5 discs. By the way, I still have not found 12 yet. I don't know where 12's soundtrack is. Oh, I can buy some stuff here. FF15 memories of Ravatal.
Come again.
Right, where's this map? It's a city. That one. That one has it.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
The reason why I said no to Prompto is because I didn't know what was going to happen if he was going to make us literally backtrack all the way here when I already knew what I was doing.
It's bedtime. Huh.
Gonna be a lot of EXP here.
Nailed it.
Why can't I warp too? So unfair.
We'll refuel too while we're here.
Huh?
Everything in order?
Yep.
There's a fishing quest here too. It stops me off near a camp, so.
Where do we go from here?
Alright, we camp here.
We're here. Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
I had 3 AP every time I camp, so I'm gonna camp as much as I can camp. I'm just gonna go pizza. Save my ingredients.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Now ain't this a coincidence? Us meeting up again. You here for the fishing? Because there's a fine prize skulking in these waters.
What prize?
The cherry comb trout. You need more than a good lure to take that wily beggar.
Like what?
Timing. He only bites at dawn and at dusk. If You want to catch him, you gotta play the waiting game. You want to have a go? There's another prize in it for you.
Sure, I'm in.
That's the spirit.
Jerry Combe Tripped. I'm gonna look this one up. Because the wiki will give me exact times. Oh, it's a fish. Thank you.
About time for a new line, ain't it?
All right.
It's showtime.
I don't think I can use bait yet.
Yes! What the hell was that?
Hey, check out what I got.
It's absolutely not his. Oh, I got it? Really? First try? Well, second try, maybe? I was not expecting it to be that fast. I got a new recipe!
Huh?
I got the trout.
So you did. So you did. Here then, this is for you.
You're giving me a rod?
Not just any rod either. Your fishing world just got bigger, my boy. Good luck with it. You got real talent. So keep up the practicing. Keep on improving.
I can't wait till, like, you know, the post-game epilogue where this guy realizes that, hey, you know, I've just been fishing with the prince this whole time.
That old man's one generous guy.
Yeah? Who gives away rods like that?
Guess I have no choice but to use it.
The joy
Yeah,
of
it's
meeting a fellow
garbage.
enthusiast can't be underestimated.
It is absolute garbage compared to what I was already using. A guide was even saying that if you're not...
Backs, right? You know it. The hunt is on. Get back!
Let's go.
Hell yeah!
Got it.
Whoa, look at this guy.
Magnificent.
Here I am.
Well, here we are. Nothing to it.
God, that one went by quickly, that fishing one. The last one didn't.
How many times?
Enough time for some action. It's time. Here, this ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Well, here we are.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock?
Gotta love it.
All dead. Alright, where's the dog tag? On the beach. Oh, there it is. Bit hidden, that one.
Glad we found it. Time to make another delivery.
Okay, next one is this one.
Delivery guy?
I'm gonna... because of the scanning thing and how many enemies are here, I'm doing so much damage.
Let's get done with this riff.
I think it's stuck in the tree.
This sounds like you're having fun.
All right, time to make a delivery.
Don't want to
All right. Last quest is finally
spoil the spoils.
Dino's quest, which has been in the docket for a long, long time.
Safety first, everybody.
Let's move. Yeah.
No one shoot. Scott.
It's time.
Tonto! Boomerang? Woo! We got some real chemistry here. Ha! Yeah!
Well, here we are.
Thanks. Don't mention it. I'm the last for wear.
Perfect. Alright, look at this item that's right here.
Always got each other's backs, right?
You know it.
You know that's probably not going to happen, right, dude?
You said it. Well, well.
Like, the fact that how fast I can kill those things, it's,
We should be able to unearth some ore here.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal. Let's clean him up quick. Don't mention it.
Let it be done.
warp strike. Further kill, Steel.
Stop knocked.
What can I say?
Say your prayers.
And there's
All
the
that's left is the delivery.
All right, so that should be everything here. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do the main story. We'll turn in all these side quests, and then that's probably where we'll call it for today.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Get that topped up. All right, my buddy Dave, got another tag for you.
Thanks, boys. Reckon whoever...
Oh, 10 more Phoenix Downs. Okay, he's starting to make it worth my while now. Dave's out there reassuring families and even saving my life now. Okay, quest location. We will head to...
Is this place amazing or what?
The breeze is quite refreshing.
Didn't think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Well, sounds like it's made a good first impression.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Will you be staying the night with us? Perhaps next time.
Huh.
I'm going to consider, after I accumulate all my experience, come back here and rest for five grand, and I get ×2 experience.
Thanks for your...
Relax. I knew you'd be fine. All thanks to you held up your end of the bargain, so I'll hold up mine. I'm proud to present you with one of my pieces. I think you'll find it to your liking. If you want more, stop by again. You guessed it. Stone search.
Just the old telepathy.
Yeah, well, read my mind all you like, but I don't got a lot to share. None of my associates have much luck looking into the place, so if you can't do it, just forget about it.
What translation guy tried to put "forget about it"? I've never seen it spelled like that.
Well, I tell you, Dino called in a pretty big favor this time.
Yeah, but that's not really like him. I mean, something about him felt different.
More serious than usual.
Serious about setting us to work.
quest that he gave me this time? Oh yeah, up in an area I can't get to, so that's fine. And I'm assuming that that's Dave's quest up at the top there. It's Dave. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try and get to that camp, because I can use the camp to wait till morning. I don't know if it'll let me fast travel at night, so
better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
There in a jiffy!
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
Shall we camp here?
everybody loves beans.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
There's more dangerous things prowling about?
Oh, good news. All my deliveries finally came in.
That's great.
Beans are healthy and nutritious.
I guess I could eat them if I had to.
You want to hear a tip from an old pro? Forget their beans. Pretend they're little meatballs.
Little...
I reckon y'all earn this reward. It'll make a fine meal. And be sure to kiss the cook for me.
Oh my god, there's so many ingredients I get for this. And there's another quest.
Oh, good to see you, son.
Hey.
Y'all happen to be headed for Lestalem?
At some point, I guess.
Because it'd be mighty helpful if y'all could do some shopping.
All right.
Much obliged to you.
If you're hankering to see the disc... The man just assumes we'll do his errands for him.
We're indebted to Taka and his diner. Anything we can do, we should.
Yeah.
That's fine anyways. That's literally where I'm headed to next. So, you know, what's the problem?
It's just shopping. No biggie.
But I'll happily sacrifice 5 grand if it means I can get a huge chunk of experience. I really shouldn't have slept after I killed that boss.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Because I think that was like 3,300 or 33,000 experience. Okay, looks like the guy from Lost.
How'd it go? Did you get some good shots?
How about these?
Yeah. Nice. You see, I sort of shoved this feature down their throats, and now I'm on the hook for it. A couple of sloppy shots, and I'd never hear the end of it.
So, what are you? The
editor? I'm the president.
Huh?
President and CEO, Meteor Publishing.
Totally.
Guess I don't act too presidential. Anyway, now you know who I am.
With this number getting bigger. Oh, and he just basically paid for my stay.
There's
so.
my favorite camera team.
Yeah, sure.
I'm still working on that feature about the old legends. This time, I need a photo of the royal tomb that lies in the Fall Grove.
Why do...
Come on, you know why. There's a close link between the legends and the Lucian royal family. There's danger in them woods. You up for it?
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that. Try to get a picture of the nearby gate as well. It's a good...
Is that literally where I just was? Okay, so there's a tomb right there. That's good to know.
This really is on fire. Is it safe to go near it?
I might actually do that one.
You don't mind me taking pictures of the tombs?
Why would I? I got the thing you wanted. Here.
Oh, now, thanks heap. Oh, hey, it's you.
Hey,
got another favor to ask.
Tremors lately. Hope the rocks around here haven't been shaken loose.
Alright. The other 2 quests were both in the plaza, right?
You see this, Noct?
What about it?
Never seen anything like that in the Crown City.
Looks like a factory. What do you think they make?
Energy. This plant produces enough power to serve the entire region.
Wow.
Another scorcher. Welcome.
I don't see it.
If it's not on the shelf, the whole last delivery fell off the guy. We'd go and pick it up, but then that air.
Oh.
That is, unless you're willing to go and fetch the shipment for us.
Yeah. I think we can handle it.
Of course.
Burning up in here.
Much obliged, boys. Ah, doesn't get fresher than this. Say, this is your harvest.
Maybe.
Come now, don't be shy. Take your time.
You have to go far to find veggies this fresh.
Gotta be tasty.
Why not give it a try?
Don't feel like it right now.
Like you ever feel like it.
Oh my god, the amount of quests. Like, it's like just a handful of people providing quest chains.
Hey there.
That's
You
literally
boys
what it
still
is.
hunting up a storm? Say, if you have time, there's more harvesting that wants doing. Head over to the farm if you're up for it.
Is this the cargo you're expecting?
Great work. Couldn't have come sooner, but I can keep things running thanks to... Oh, hey there.
Hey.
Guess what? We got another van that's a no-show. If you run into it...
Again. Alright, where are these quests take me? There's the van there. These are like right beside each other. I got 3 that are pretty close to each other. I don't know. I'm already at like almost 6.5 hours. I think this is where I will call it. Let me... what I do want to do though is I do want to warp to... I am going to go... I'm going to warp back to the key so I can really rake in the experience on this one.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Seems fast traveling doesn't consume fuel.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Yeah, whatever. Stupid photo contest bothering me every single time I come here.
Will you be staying the night with us?
Yes, I will. Nearly 40,000 experience. I think everyone went up by like 4 levels. Hey Mario, you showed up. I was just I'm within the closing vicinity of the stream. That was a large level up though. Oh my god. All right. Let's do some stats here. Should I do strength maybe? Yeah, at least you came back. You can't argue that. What do these stats do again? What is... Vitality is physical defense. Spirit is magical attacks. I don't have enough to do another one. I'll do that one though. Link strike damage, why not? Those kind of don't happen necessarily always on the guarantee, so... Alright.
Welcome back. We use the freshest fish in every dish. Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, save. Got quite a bit done. I was 10 levels higher than my last save. But yeah, that was... I feel like I finally made up for the fact that I haven't been getting a lot done in this game. Now that I've solved all the technical problems and the I've solved all the technical problems and I wasn't having a bad day, so like a lot of stuff just went right today and it allowed me to actually get in. I'm also happy for the additional mod that I installed, which significantly cuts down on the amount of AP I need to actually utilize a lot of the stuff, so I don't have to AP grind. Like, why should I have to get 999 AP for something? Right? I'm happy with getting the 125 or the 150 or whatever it is. I am super happy with that. Got a lot of quests done. I'm going to try and see if I can do that going forward. Get a lot of... going forward, I want to try to rack up the experience without actually sleeping. So that way I can then sleep at this place and just boom, double all the experience. Because the more experience I get, the more it's worth doing. Like at that point, like I was at nearly 20,000 experience. So it was about like 17,000 or something. And at that point, doubling is worth it, right? Because like that's almost 10,000 experience I would have lost if I only went to the 1.5, right? So definitely worth it there. Like, gotta keep... I probably would have been at 33, maybe low 34 if I did not go to ×2, right? Just based on the amount of experience. So I'm happy with that. So tomorrow is the Dishonored stream that rolled over from yesterday. Hopefully I don't end up with a crappy day. Yeah, it's almost 6.5 hours, Mario. But my last several Final Fantasy streams have either not happened, been deleted, or have been very short because of various different situations. So this is the first one in a while that I've actually just put time into. So, and that's the whole point, is I play games like this on my days off to get a lot done. Right? So tomorrow will be Dishonored. That was supposed to be yesterday. It will be tomorrow. I'll try to remember to get my schedule out tonight. Last week I accidentally fell asleep, so that's why it didn't get put out. And then Monday will be more Final Fantasy, as that is my day off, and then there won't be any Final Fantasy probably until the next Sunday, because that is my subsequent day off. Thank you, Canada, for having awkward holidays. And that is about it. So I'll have to figure out what my streams are going to be when I make my schedule, because generally I kind of just piecemeal it on the spot. I don't really care as long as the games get in. I believe there'll be a Genshin stream, so maybe that can make up. I can do Genshin without having to cut something else. I still don't know what that game replacing Genshin's gonna be, because it was gonna be Wonderlands, but I'm still not sure how I want to go about Wonderlands just yet. I could do my Graveborn build, which is going to be entirely spell only, dark magic spells only, no guns whatsoever in use. But I don't know if I really want to go about that, so it really depends on what dark magic spells I have and everything. But you know, I could do that, you know, because that would definitely change up the playthrough. It would be way different than the other ones, at the very least for now. But we will see. Because that build is... I honestly, like, I like the idea of changing it up, but at the same time... what is it? Clawbringer's... Or no, it's not Clawbringer's Warden. It's, Graveborn Berserker. And it just uses Berserker for HP buffs, I think. Yeah, there's literally 3 points in Berserker, and it's for Unyielding, which is you gain health regen, and then while enraged, you gain additional health regen. Now, sadly, there's nothing I can do about Enraged. Enraged will add frost damage to, all attacks, but the idea is to just generally, I'm only allowed to use spells and dark magic spells specifically. I can't use anything else, but that's the Graveborn's bread and butter, is spells and dark magic. So, and with the kill skill, with the capstone skill, making it so every time I cast a spell, it triggers kill skills, which will be like various other kills, various other things, and also spell cooldown rate. You know, like I probably log in tonight just to see what I have in my bank. But all right, see you later, Mario. I need to eat too, so I'm gonna call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'm gonna see you later. Goodbye, everyone.